Okay, YouTube should have widescreen, Twitch should have widescreen, TikTok and Twitter vertical. Man, this stuff is so like it's such a pain in the ass. But if it all works and it gets me at least 3 more viewers today, then it's totally worth it. You know? Thank you, Helio, over on YouTube. I'm still playing with the bit rates. I have a really low bit rate going on for YouTube today because I didn't want to overdo it. You know what I mean? So if it goes well today, I will up the bit rate for YouTube's stream tomorrow. Oh, I'm late. Damn, I'm late. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean one of? I should be the favorite streamer. Hold on. Hold on. I'm fixing stuff. There we go. I fixed it. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into my show. The lights look different in my preview right now. Why do the lights look weird? Oh, I know. I know why. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this fix. Watch this. Watch the lighting on the right side of my face. Watch. See? I fixed it. I had another light turned on for a video that I made that's now on my TikTok and my Instagram and my Twitter. It's a little video about my favorite Stream Deck button. Maybe you want to go check it out. Maybe you want to see it. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't want to. It's fine. You know what? You can do what you want to do. But that's what's happening in my head right now. You know, it's like there's always something else to do in this job. It's ridiculous. Like you never, like right now, I'm trying to speak to you and this screen is not turning off. Oh my God. Hold on. It's being very strange. Like part of my screen is covered up by the Elgato Control Center app. Like it's literally, I can't press any buttons on it and it's blocking the view of everything else. So weird. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh my God. Hey everybody. This job is a lot to deal with. All right. Like I have been technically streaming for the last 11 minutes and I have done nothing but test everything. Like trying to run all of these different streams at the same time, it's a lot to deal with. And I know it's going to get easier as I get better at doing this, better at running this, but it's what it is. So right now we are live on YouTube, widescreen, Twitch, widescreen, TikTok and Twitter vertical, and I have dropped 0 frames since starting the stream. Already uploaded 1 gigabyte of content. Now, Apollo says no music is weird on YouTube. It's because YouTube copyrights are honestly fucking crazy. Like, people get shut down in the middle of live streams on YouTube for having music playing. So I'm just not gonna mess with it. You know what I mean? Like, besides, the YouTube stream, the TikTok stream, the Twitter stream, they all exist for one reason and one reason only. To get you to come over here to Twitch and watch the show at the highest quality, with the most features, with the most music, with the most engagement.
Commander Coder has subbed for 8 months.
Did you see that? Did you see that? That's our first resub of the day. Commander Coder, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. My stream and my channel only exist because there's just enough of you out there that subscribe every month and are on the Patreon and every now and then drop donations That's why the show continues to work. So thank you, you know? Thank you very, very, very much. All right. I wonder if the TikTok stream is working. I think it is. Like, I think we're live on TikTok. I don't know if we're live on TikTok. You know what I mean? Until I see chatters, it's like working and also not working, you know? It's kind of one of those unknowns. But that's fine. I don't mind having some unknowns out there. So let's talk about what we're going to do today on... No, hold on. Before we talk about Star Citizen, let me talk about a little video that I put together. Like, I made a quick video before the stream went live. Can I show you? Can I show you the video? I'm going to show it to you. All right. Let's go to TikTok. Let's do that. All right. Let's watch right here. Whenever something doesn't go right on my stream, I have a special button that I press. The button is right there. My special button. Whenever something doesn't go right on my stream, I have a special button that I press. The button is right there. Come on, focus. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the video. That's the video. You like? Huh? Whenever something doesn't go right is it good? Stream, I have a special button that I press. You tell me if it's good or bad. The button is right there. Come on, focus. There it is. Oh, we are live. Thank you, Alex, for letting me know that we're live on TikTok. Thank you, dude. Oh, we got our first comment already. Have you ever used Game Glass? No. Let's say no. I use all real controllers. My desk is very full. LOL. No, I use all real controllers. My desk is very full. LOL. Good comment, right? Sweet. I love it. Everything's working. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're going to play in the new Star Citizen PTU. I downloaded it, and we're going to make it happen. Oh, also, I downloaded a new app, and I'm pretty happy about it. It's called Caster Labs. Can I show it to you? Hold on. Yeah. Look at this. This is my TikTok and YouTube condensed chat. So when someone talks on YouTube, we get a little YouTube thing. And when you talk on TikTok, like Alex, you get a little TikTok logo. And then there's all my Twitch chat. And now I know what you're thinking. I could combine this and this into one big chat, and I probably will do that, but I don't want to lose all of the easy moderation functions, because right now, let's imagine that J2Lex was being a real prick. Let's imagine they were being a real asshole. I mean, they're not, but if they were, I could click on their name and ban right away. I could ban, I'm like, boom, ban. Right? But I can't do that here. So I don't want to cover up this with this. Unless maybe we, you know that feature where you can make something always stay on top? Like force a window on top? I could resize that chat window to be the same size as that chat window here and make it sit on top. And then when I need to ban someone, just slide it over, you know, and then click the ban button, right? Yeah, it's an idea. It's an idea. I made a new video about my Stream Deck today. It's on Instagram, it's on Twitter, it's on YouTube. Please go check out that short little video. I would love to make more little short videos, but you have to request them in the comments. You know what I mean? Salad Day says, I love the Wayne's World extreme close-up. Yeah, dude, that's this one. Whoa! You know? Yeah. All right, let's make sure my controllers are working. Ooh, look at the new spooky Arena Commander. Paulo says stream is not loading on TikTok. Uh-oh. I thought it was. Should I start and then stop the TikTok stream? Oh, it stopped. The TikTok output stopped. What? Why did that happen? Okay, hold on. I just restarted all of them. I just restarted all the streams. So the question is, are they functioning now? Okay, looks like YouTube is working. Looks like TikTok is working. I think. Yeah, TikTok is back. What about Twitter? Twitter is dead. Let's restart Twitter. I'm going to restart Twitter right now. I think I might have overloaded something. Like, okay. I think now everything is running again. Let me double check. Twitch, yes. YouTube, yes. Twitter, yes. TikTok, yes. Okay. It looks like we're back. All right. Okay. Okay. Dude, this, like, running the multi-stream is like, it is such, like, you wouldn't think it's that much more work, but let me tell you, it is a metric crap load of more work. So much more work. But I think we're good now. Fingers crossed. So Salad Days, TikTok is actually my best platform for growth. Even though we don't get that many people talking on TikTok, I still get way more new follows from my TikTok streams than I do my Twitch streams. I think it's because the Star Citizen market is so small, and I've already completely saturated the Star Citizen Twitch marketplace, or at least Twitch viewership. You know what I mean? All right, let's take a look at this this new screen. There's a lot happening here. So we have this new online offline thing here. We've got these new overlays here. Let me just make sure all my stuff is working. We'll go to free flight and vehicle selection in the middle. Interesting. All right. This is kind of cool. This is new from the last time I was in Arena Commander. This screen. I like the spooky font. Spooky font. Panamanium says, right click is now precision mode. Removed alt modifier. Oh yeah, this is the complaints about getting rid of fire group 2, right? Which is really stupid. I know that CIG has already like made some announcements that they're going to like go back on this change. So let's hope they do.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
All right, so there's that brand new MFD. Let's look at these new MFDs. Looks like all the power management buttons don't work anymore either. Yeah, it looks like power management buttons don't work at all. Also, the old fire button also does not work at all. I mean, this is a great example of how... Hold on. Let me... Before I rant, let's go over here for a second. Keybinds. Advanced. Joystick. Vehicle weapons. Wait a minute. Maybe not vehicle weapons. Maybe vehicle targeting? You would think weapons would be like firing. Wouldn't you expect vehicle weapons, the first one, to be like fire one? Where the fuck is that? Look, I got to get my head on straight. I can't get mad about this. I have to not get angry. I have to stay calm, stay relaxed, and understand what CIG is doing here. So if I go to normal mode, keyboard mouse, and then I click on cockpit, no. Like, don't you hate it when like, I'm trying to be as logical as possible. As logical as possible, where the fuck is fire button? See, Wise Man over on TikTok. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Targeting. Someone tell me the answer. Don't make me suffer here. Does someone know the answer? Fire button. Fire button. Fire. 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 That's... Okay. It's not in cockpit. Okay? It's not in vehicle seats, operator modes. This should be the easiest button to find in the entire game. Finally, weapon preset fire. Oh my God. Why is it called weapon preset fire? Can I just real quick turn the music off? I know this is an in-development alpha game that CIG is going to make changes to over and over and over and over again. But a game where you mainly fly a spaceship and that involves fighting and shooting, why did it take me over 5 minutes to find where the new weapon fire button is. Okay, now that I'm done with my little moment, we can go back to vehicle weapons. Oh my God, I don't have time for this shit. Are you fucking with me? Are you seriously like spam bot? God damn it. Get out of here, spam bot. Ugh. God. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Vehicles weapons halfway down is called preset fire 1. Okay. So we have to do vehicle weapons halfway down. Preset fire 1. Now the problem is that's not doing anything. Like I have it set to preset fire 1. But yet when I pull that button, it's not doing anything. All right. So now this is new. We have weapon presets. This is our new like fire group binding. C Wise Man says, from what I hear, this update is a step backwards. A lot of people are upset. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I just started and I'm already upset. Like I'm trying to temper my frustrations. Now this is a glitch. This is a glitch from whatever the previous setting was. Okay? So we're going to clear those. Whatever the previous settings were, that's what was going on there, right? We're going to get rid of those pin targets because I never use those pin target buttons anymore. Like never. Where is that pin target thing? Targeting? Yeah, we're going to get rid of this. Right and left, see you later. Is there like cycle through pin targets, maybe? Remove pin targets, select, auto target. There should be a cycle through pin targets. Then you could put all of that on one button, like one direction. I guess I'll make that up. Why not? Okay. So now I should be switching fire groups. Oh, wait a minute. I bet we have to manually create every weapon fire group, don't we? So we've got Panthers. What is up with all of these bots? Why am I getting so many bots today? F off. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble here understanding what is going on. Now, I should be able to understand every single thing this game does because I play it every day. I watch all the videos. I'm very familiar with this game. What is the problem right now? This has got to be Fire 1. That's got to be Fire 2. We'll put all the guns on Fire 3. But for some reason, it is not switching through my new pinned weapon groups. I have no clue why. What's it been like watching other streamers check out this PTU? Are they having fun? Are they smiling? Are they enjoying themselves? Because I fucking am not. I'm really not. And I need to be careful with my emotions here. Because when I get angry, people don't like to watch me. Yamix can get away with being angry. I cannot. Okay. Keybinds. Now, if we look at the joystick, I'm sorry, if we look at the keyboard and mouse ones, no one is enjoying it. If we look at keyboard and mouse, if we look at keyboard and mouse movement, let's imagine I wanted to shoot the weapons. So let's see, they would be what? Weapon 1, mouse, okay? Weapon presets, up and down on the mouse wheel, okay. So, right here. So, look, now it's working. Look at the bottom right-hand corner. Do you see this? The mouse wheel is moving between everything. But why is... Okay, hold on. We need to investigate this. All right, let's investigate this. Keybinds, advanced, vehicle weapons. The binding is called weapon presets, next and previous. Okay, now go to joystick. Weapons. No. Look. Wait, why is it right on both sides? That's not what I did. Maybe that was glitching it out? Maybe it glitched because they were both on right? Okay, hold on. One thing at a time here. One thing at a time. Oh, yeah, see, it's like... Okay, it's like very, very sensitive. I think that's why. But it's still... Okay, it's not working, though. Like, at least it's changing now. Okay, I think the problem is this mini stick I'm trying to use. This mini stick is like... is too sensitive or something? Like, see how it's like freaking out when I press it? Yeah, it's freaking out. We can't use that. We can't. Which means we have to use the arrow buttons here. Okay? We have to use the arrow buttons now. If you just tuned in, CIG decided to just break everything. They were like, hey, you know what we need to do? We need to take everything about firing weapons in a game that is 90% about firing weapons and change everything about it and maybe piss everyone off at the same time. So that's what's happening right now. Wise Man says, what controls your speed throttle? Oh, dude, that's over here. That's this stick. I don't think they fucked with that at all. Man, I'm going to be in a right mood today, okay? I apologize, but I can already feel it. I can already feel that I'm going to be just like, you know what I mean? Next. Target cycling. We got to get rid of target cycling now. Where is target cycling? What's the name of that button I just chose? Man, I hate this. I totally hate everything that's happening right now. Just so we're all clear, I'm not having fun. If you think I'm having fun, I'm not. Cycle lock. That's still good. Okay. 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 So now, I still can't fire though. The gun still won't fire. I don't understand why it's not firing. So at least I can swap between the weapons here now. Look, mouse is working. This fire button is set to the exact same button. Let's check it again. Let's check it again. Let's look at the mouse button. Okay? Let's look at the mouse button. I do have a dual stage trigger. It was set to fire group 1 and 2, but fire group 2 doesn't exist anymore. So therefore it shouldn't matter, right? And I did try only pulling it a tiny bit to go to stage 1. One thing at a time. Am I actually... They added it this morning. Dude, Panda. Hilarious. All right. Let's... Okay, hold on. Weapons. I'm on keyboard mouse right now. Weapon preset fire is 1. Okay. Weapon preset fire is 1. So we go to weapons. Weapon preset fire. Let's clear it. Okay. Weapon preset fire has been added. So Panda says set stage 1 to 1, stage 2 to 2. All right, so... Oh, wait a minute. So now it's this. Hold on. Okay. So that... Okay, hold on. This is confusing now. So let's see if I got 1 and 2. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. So the problem is, if you have, for some reason, the mouse will work on the very first button, but the joystick will not. The joystick needs to be specifically set to fire button 1 and then fire button 2. Okay. Very interesting. Now this means that I don't even need to mess with groups. Like, I don't need to mess with groups at all. Because I can have fire 1 and fire 2. So right now, the fire group settings in the MFD down here are doing nothing. Because I'm only set up to fire 1 and 2. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Now what happens if I change this? It looks like they still didn't fix the MFD zoom. MFD zoom is still not correct. You would think they would fix that for an update that's all about the MFDs. But, nope. Alright, fire 1 is here. Fire 2 is here. Precision mode is right click, or for me, it's when I click. Oh, I need to make a new button for precision mode. That used to be clicking in on this hat in the middle. So now I need to rebind that. That's what today is going to be all about. All right. I don't see anything else happening today except for us testing all of these new buttons and figuring out all the bullshit here. All right. So yeah, exactly, dude. 5 hours reconfig. I mean, I'm not going to spend that much time, but literally the first hour is going to be this. Okay. I want to go to, I need to find out where the precision mode is. So I'll look at keyboard and mouse, and I will look at weapons, and I'll look for right click. It's not there. Maybe it's in targeting. I'm looking for right click. Nope. Target cycling. Nope. Operator mode. If anyone knows where precision targeting is contained, please tell me. That's what I'm trying to find. Targeting. No. Target cycling. No. Vehicle weapons. I don't know what they're going to call it in the game. Are they going to call it mouse 2? They probably won't call it right click. Maybe they'll call it mouse 2. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck CIG put. Look, I'm having a hard time here, chat. I'm having a very hard time, okay? Because I'm trying to stay calm so I can play the game that I like with you, and we can have some fun and fly around and have conversations. But I hate looking at this black screen full of endless white text. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And I'm having a very difficult time here. Okay. If I was, fuck this. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck this. We're done. Quit the desktop. I cannot do this. I can't. We're going to go to the live game and fly around. And if someone shows up and has a question about the PTU, then I'll tell them that it's dog shit and they shouldn't play it. Unless they are incredibly patient. I mean, I'm pretty patient. I really am. I think I'm always slow to anger in almost every aspect of this job. You know? I really think I am. I don't think I'm some rage maniac out here. But I can't handle this. I can't. I know this game is not done. And because the game is not done, they don't need to give their community members like as much. But do you guys know this? I get an email before every big update saying, hey, do you want to be a part of the PTU update? Do you want to be a part of this? And I say yes, but they should really make some kind of like dossier or some kind of pamphlet, some kind of cheat sheet that has like the bare minimum help for the community. Like CIG, one of the gameplay devs, someone should make a sheet that's like, here are the most important things you have to change. Here is where they are. Like, changed fire button to this. How do I find it? It's in this category. Like, just a short little list like that would have solved all of the frustration, would have solved all the anger I have. You know what I mean? It would have solved all the anger. I can't. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Motherfucker. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. I promise I'm a fun character. I promise I am. Oh, gotta go.
Go.
Okay, controls are working. That's good. And we missed one. I'm not actually like, I don't actually care. I just want to check the check controls. And it looks like controls are working. Sweet. Orpheus, our newest follower, says, do you play other games? I do, man. I do. I would say I mostly play Star Citizen and drums on my channel. That's the majority of what my content is. Thank you, Panda. I do really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And like, I am no stranger to the incredible frustrations that come with loving this game and being a part of this game's community. But there are certain times where I just don't have the patience to figure all this out. You know what I mean? Okay, Adam, thank you for that follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it.
Slam some drums to feel better.
Everyone, please go into the chat right now. And I want you to put as many emotes as you can into the chat right now in this moment, because our friend, longtime member of the channel, Fuzzy Melons, just donated $10 to help with my emotional state. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. You know, like I ultimately, when I think about me as a streamer, I don't care at all about what is happening on this screen. And I say this often. I don't. Like, I like certain games, yeah, but I'm not a streamer because I need to play a video game. That's not why I do this job. I do this job because I like interacting with you. I like having a platform to talk, to entertain. I love playing with cameras and editing my own performance. I love building things like this that show the power of what one person can do in today's world of live multimedia entertainment. You know, like, that's why I'm here. Now, I just happen to also love a very difficult to enjoy alpha video game. And that happens to be a big part of my channel. But ultimately, it's all about you. So thank you. Thank you, Fuzzy Melons, for that first donation of the stream. Thank you, dude. So let me wake up here. I'm almost dead. I got like 22% hydration. Let me get into a hospital bed, and then I'll play a song on drums. I see you, Brittany. Oh my God. Like, that was a lot to deal with. You know? I feel like some of the decisions that are made over at CIG in regards to like the enjoyment of this game, they're not always made in that same direct line of like, here's a game that we enjoy, let's make a change so people enjoy it more. Like, it doesn't always work out that way. And I want to do a callback here. I want to do a callback to like well over 2 years ago, when I said, as this game gets closer and closer to being complete, I think it'll become less fun. And today is one of those days. Now, how could CIG have made this more fun? They could have prepared some kind of informational packets for us, explaining, oh my God, another one?
Don't forget the cowbell.
Vid Blitz. Thank you, man. Thank you for that $5 donation. Thank you very, very, very much. Man. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my shoes and then I'll play some drums for you, okay? So let me get my shoes. Hold on. Hold on. I can't play without shoes. What am I? No. Okay, we got to play a song that's all joy. Just 100% joy. Here we go. All right, I want you to sing along in the chat if you know this one. This is an oldie, but it's a goodie, okay? I will never wear a pair of Crocs. Never. They're the dumbest shoes of all time. But maybe I will if you buy them for me. Let's go. 78. What's up, dude? Oh, all right. Let's keep this party going. Durwoo, thank you so much for the raid. You have no idea how helpful to me emotionally right now this raid is. Because I'll tell you right now, I absolutely despise what CIG has done in the new PTU for Star Citizen. I hate these binding changes, but not because I'm mad about the changes. I'm mad because they gave us no help to find where these new buttons are. No guidance to show us how to fix our controllers so we can enjoy and play the game. That's what I'm pissed off about, not the actual change. Oh my God. So let's play another fun song. One more fun song, and then we'll go here. Let's do. No, not that one. Not that one. Sorry. This one. So Fuzzy, I love the parody song, but like the drums on the parody song are not very good. They're kind of sloppy. So there you go. Let the bodies hit the flow. By Drowning Pool. I'm Ender. If you're not following, please follow. I'm streaming right now on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. Please follow on all those platforms if you can. It does mean the world to me. Let's get back to the game, and who knows, maybe I'll even have some patience to try playing the Star Citizen PTU again. Maybe. Let's find out right now. Man. Oh. Like, enjoying Star Citizen can be a very challenging situation. You know what I mean? Like, you would think enjoying a video game is easy. Oh man, I'm just going to enjoy a video game. Aren't they supposed to be fun? Isn't that what they're for? Commander Coder says, I love your t-shirt collection. Oh, dude, I'll tell you about this one. Okay, so this one is from a ska band called Mephistopheles. I did a tour playing for them when I was in the Toasters back in 2015, 2016. So the back of the shirt has all the shows on it. Check it out. The show I remember playing at Detroit was probably my most memorable show from this band. We played the Majestic Theater. And if you want to see footage of me on stage, like right now, like literally from last week, just go to my TikTok or any of my other platforms. And I got videos from, oh God, sorry. I got videos from when I was right here. This is me and Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers from last week in Los Angeles. I'm really proud of this chorus. It's hard to sing and play that. That's not an easy sing and play thing. And listen to how we're so tight.
Save us at SitCon. Welcome to the SC Madness.
Is this your first time ever tipping? Jolie? Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, I want to talk about this chorus. All right, I want to talk about why I've said that playing and singing this chorus is so difficult. Now, this chorus is really easy to sing. The chorus is only 2 words, last class. So the chorus goes, last class, last class, last class. That's easy. But what I'm playing is the bass line that goes, bop, bop, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Those don't line up. The words and that bass line, watch again. Watch this. I had to play that over and over and over again for like probably a couple weeks to like get that. And right there, that's why you want to hire a drummer to be your keyboard player, okay? Exactly. So I'm pretty proud of a lot of that content that I did last week, playing with Outer National and Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I can talk at length about how amazing that was, what a incredible opportunity it was for me. So don't be afraid to like really dig in with all those kinds of questions. And honestly, you, the SC community, you're the people I'm going to lean on to help me with these terrible update problems. You know? Like, Panda, thank you. I can see you put a post up for me already. Thank you, dude. All of Chad's episodes on Drumeo are incredible. Tanzor. All of them. He's got quite a few clips. He's a great drummer to work with because he's really talented, obviously. And he's funny. So, like, he's good for their funny yet educational bits they do together, you know?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. What ship should I fly, chat? What should I fly? Apollo says, Im solo on stream when? Okay, let me talk about it for a second. Technically, I am a Roland artist because Roland invited me to be a part of their artist program 2 years ago. However, I have not received an email from Roland since like February of this year. And if you're looking at your calendar right now, you'll see that it's quite a few months past February. It's almost February again. So Roland owns Boss, and they make a really cool pedal. They make this amazing loop pedal that I want to get. So behind me, I can plug in my Hammond organ, my drum machine, and the loop pedal. Because then I can make live music on the fly using a bunch of keyboards. So I want to reach out to Roland to see if they'll send me one. Now, it's kind of expensive. It's about a $600 loop station, right? So I've been trying to restart the conversation with Roland. I reached out to them a month before I went to LA to play with Chad Smith. I never heard back from them. I wrote them again the week that I played with Chad in LA. I never heard back from them. I wrote them again this morning.
Please visit us again.
I still have not heard back from them because clearly, if I am still a part of their program, unless I've done something to anger them, like, I should be able to get this pedal so we can use it and have some fun and make some unique content with it. You know? So we got to wait and see. Okay. Let's fly the 400i.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If I have anyone new watching on TikTok, please say hi. That platform sometimes
Visit us again.
pops off and sometimes nobody. If you're on YouTube, also, please say hi. That's another platform of mine that does very poorly. So it'd be cool to talk to you over there. Thank you, Brittany. Now, interesting. Why did it tell me to go to my small hangar? No. I called a large ship. It should be that the 400i won't fit in a small hangar. Duradivis says, what's the panel named? What are you asking about? I don't think I understand.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, I would love a shuffle my ships feature. That would be incredible.
Selected. Stand
Now,
by.
if you guys remember, a couple years ago, we used to have a thing where we could pick all my ships on a wheel. We had a wheel. Oh, Dur Davis, I put it in the wish list for right now. Check it out. Let's go there together. It's right here. It's this guy. The Boss RC505 MK2 loop station. It's a built-in mixer and loop pedal. So I could have piano, organ, drum machine, vocoder, and one more thing that all goes into my mixer as one channel. A lot of very popular, famous musicians use this same piece of gear. A lot of streamers use this same piece of gear. And I should be able to get it from Roland as a Roland artist. They just are not responding to me. And it makes me feel like I've done something to upset them. It makes me feel like I have angered them in some way, that I have been deemed unworthy of working with them, even though I've done nothing but support and promote and make their brand look and sound beautiful for the better part of 4 years on this channel. So Roland, if you're out there, can you please email me back? I want to make more great content with your incredible products. Please help me. Yo! Trumple!
Trumple gifted a sub.
Look at that, everybody. Thank you very, very much, Trumple, for throwing out that gift sub. That's your second gift sub ever on the channel. Thank you. All right, let's talk about this spaceship. Oh my God, let's talk about this gun sticking out of the back of my character. This is, you know, I don't want anyone sneaking up on me. You ain't gonna sneak up on me. No way. No way, Jose. Here's how you fix it. Get the gun out and then put the gun away. And then it fix it. See? Now it's fixed. Haha, you're welcome. I can laugh about that shit for the first couple times it happens, but when it's been the better part of months and that's still happening, I can't pretend it's funny anymore. Like, that's been a problem for many, many patches. Many. The social distancer. We got a new chatter on TikTok. Dracon? Like dragon and convention. How are you doing? They say, have you tried the new rifle? What is the new rifle? I'm not sure if I know what the new rifle stands for. Oh my God. How did I get in this chair? Did you see that? Oh, the P8. I don't think I have yet. Or if I have, I haven't paid attention. To be honest, I don't really care at all. Oh my God. I don't really care at all about the FPS weapons in this game right now. Do you know why? Because they don't work consistently enough for me to give a shit. You want the truth? Can you handle the truth? They don't work well enough for me to ever actually care. You know? Like, whatever I have at the time, I will use. Hopefully it works. And by work, I mean, make it go pew pew and make the, you know? So this is a luxury yacht. Similar to, you know, some of the other Origin ships, but it's a bit smaller, a bit more manageable, solo. Even once we have, like, relays and engineering, I feel like you might be able to get away with flying this one solo. Depending on your activity, that is. 'Cause engineering is going to change everything about this game. Fire in the back of ships is going to change everything about this game. Did you get the Origin bike to put in the compartment? Let's talk about the Origin bike. I have it. I'm going to show you how poorly it's designed.
Sora Shi-A-R-I-O activated the Prime sub.
Sora, thank you very much for 20 months on the channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, we're going to talk about that tiny little car. Hover bike, I mean. Okay?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Draco, thank you for following over on TikTok. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to go to one of the mining outposts here. Here, MS, there we go. No, that's SF. I need MS. What's that? A golden Kappa hype train? What is this? Limited time to earn a golden Kappa. Oh, that's cool. Nice. If you were going to drop bits, I guess now's the time. If you want that golden Kappa emote. I'm trying to find a mining location. MS, there we go. That means mining. What is the name of the little hover bike that is designed to go inside the Origin 400i? Is it called the X1? I have it. I'll know it when I see it in the list. Yeah, the X1. So here is my issue with it. You would expect a ship designed with a vehicle in mind to fit inside this little compartment. You would think that, like, it's easy to fit that vehicle inside that ship. Wouldn't you think that? Well, you'd be fucking wrong. Because it barely fits inside the ship. Barely. I'm going to show you right now.
Apollo 4244 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Apollo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Floofanoms gifted a sub to Taylor.
Floofanoms. Floofanoms. Thank you for the gift sub as well, dude.
Floofanoms gifted a sub to _.
Is that another one? Floofanom, is that 2 gifted? Thank you.
Floofanoms gifted 2 subs.
Hey. Thank you very much for these gift subs, all right? Super cool of you. We're already at level 3 on the Golden Kappa train. Yeah, let's get a sick landing here. Yo, Panda.
Pandamanium _TV dropped a 6 sub bomb.
Panda, thank you very much, dude. You guys are all being, like, really kind and really cool to me right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Boom! Perfect landing. You see that stylish landing? Bam! Touchdown. All right, let's get out and let's go get that little vehicle I was talking about. Justin, we are not in the PTU. We're in the PU. I tried to play in the PTU and I got so effing angry, I had to drop out. Like, I think I got angrier than I have been playing this game in months. Months. Okay. We are going to open the garage right here. And we're going to get that little thing, the X1, to go inside right there. Because again, this ship was designed to hold one specific vehicle. And I want to get that one specific vehicle to go inside it. You know? All right, where is the vehicle spawn? It's got to be that thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, a Cybertruck. Yeah, let me get my Cybertruck. Some good technical news. I still have not dropped any frames on the mobile stream today, or rather the multi-stream today. So that's cool, right? Origin X1. Request. Go back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Peanut
the
Butter
following
01.
location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Trumple, I just realized you gifted a sub, but you're not subscribed. Meaning you get commercials, but the person you gifted to does not. Interesting choice. Okay, here's the X1 in its stock configuration. All right. Power on.
Core system operational.
These things are squirrely. They are so squirrely. Let's slow it down a whole bunch. Let's put that speed slider like almost all the way down. Now, if you don't see the problem already, look at this. Why can it barely fit? Now, I know what you're saying. If you took the gun off of it, it would fit better. But this is the way it comes. This is the way the vehicle comes. It should, like, the stock configuration should be the appropriate choice. But as you can see, look at this. Like, it's gonna clip on that back corner. You see this? Hey, we got that golden Kappa. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. So if I turn it off like that, it's gonna barely fit. Like, it's gonna just barely fit. But my argument is, this shouldn't be the way. They should have made this vehicle slightly shorter or this vehicle bay slightly longer, or the gun should like slide in and then slide back out. Ish. You know? If I had bought this ship, I'd be annoyed. It was a gift. So I also just ignore this. You don't have to use every feature, you know? You can just ignore certain features. Okay. Pandemanium flies the ship a lot. Yeah, there are a bunch of other problematic aspects of using this ship for cargo. But yeah. Todd Reynolds says it's made to face the other way around. I mean, it doesn't matter what way you face it, it still barely fits. Like, the thing barely fits in there no matter which way you want to face it. But it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's do a bunker mission. Why not? For fun. For funsies. Let's do a bunker mission for funsies. Okay. All right, where are we going? Contracts. Track. Maker's Point. Up there. Maker's Point, okay. So this is a glitch of the routing system. Notice that I'm clicking on where I want to go, but when I move over to hit route, it goes away. You have to hit R on the keyboard. You have to use the keyboard shortcut. You can't go over and click on the button you want to because it goes away before you get there. Because that makes sense. Okay. Hey, thank you, B. Rengent. Or B. Renginti? Renginti? Dude, sometimes I'm giving it my best. Thank you, dude, for 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm telling you, I got more upset at the beginning of today's stream than I have in quite a while. You know? I can still feel it inside. And it's because I care so much, you know? I really do care about this game. I do really care about the development. I really care about educating the community, you know? But I also need to be clear, and I need to not, I never want to sound like some kind of shill on camera, or I never want to be unauthentic to you. You know what I mean? And when the game is like garbage and really upsetting me, I'm gonna let you know. And that's why we're not in the PTU right now, because the PTU was really upsetting me, like a lot. Diego, thanks for the follow. For some reason, I can't use the quantum drive. It's not routing, even though I have a route selected. So I'm going to go to the map. I'm going to hit C to cancel all routes. And then I'm just going to fly to a random orbital marker and try again. I wish when you were in orbit of a moon or planet that orbital markers would pop up as a different color. I feel like a broken record at this point. But, you know, it would make the game better. I think. Maker's Point. Here we go. That's where we're going. Pretty happy about the multi-stream right now, you guys. We still have 0 drop frames. And we are streaming on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. Which is pretty amazing. I'm really happy that this is working so well, you know? Pretty excited about it. I mean, is anybody watching on YouTube? The answer is no. However, that doesn't matter. The point is, it's working. You know? Look at these clouds. Now, if you're new to this game, these big, beautiful, fluffy, volumetric clouds were just introduced into the game, what, 2 years ago? But all the planets didn't get them until closer to a year ago. Well, that water looks great out there, too. Apollo noticed something that needs to get fixed. What did you notice, Apollo?
Apollo
Yo.
4244 gifted 3 subs.
Hey, Apollo, thank you for the gift subs, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, the clouds are gorgeous. Big red marching over on TikTok. Look at these things. The clouds are beautiful in this game. Like, yeah, SC has lots of problems. We know this. But if we focus on the things that are working at any given moment, it's usually a pretty good time, you know? That's exactly why we dropped out of the PTU, because I was not having fun. I was not enjoying myself. Apollo has hit a milestone of 555 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you, dude. Can we please make some noise for that? Wow. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Also, Big Red, you're on YouTube. Wow, you're the first YouTube chatter of the day. Thanks, dude. I will say this, the YouTube bitrate is very low. I didn't want to push it too much today. I think tomorrow I will push the YouTube bitrate up a bit. I can handle it. The stream looks way better on Twitch. There we go.
Perfect landing.
Hey, it looks fine to you? Beautiful. Look, for me in multi-streaming, all I want is it to be good enough on other platforms for you to be like, wow, there's a lot going on here. Maybe this dude is good at his job. Maybe I should subscribe and follow their content on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Please do. Links in the chat. Also in my bio. Thank you. You know? No. What the? Did you see that? I was nowhere near that button. I hit sit in. Oh my God. I really despise that wheel.
Engines active.
I really don't like that wheel thing at all. This thing is so fast. Diego! So formal for your first message. Good day. I wouldn't normally follow after just a few minutes, but I'm an engineer, and details are what breaks products. I appreciate the attention. I hope you get some views from CIG. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, sometimes we do. Sometimes we do. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, I think there's supposed to be baddies showing up here, but like, none of them are showing up. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. And now we're flying in the air. What just happened to us? Don't ever use this bike. Don't use it. Look, I told you it was shit. I told you that at the beginning of this adventure. that that bike was not worth using, and I was correct. Don't use it. Now, before you ask, what did you do, Ender? I tried to get off the bike. I tried to get off the bike. Shouldn't have done that. All right, so it looks like this mission is not populating. Enemies should be spawning in to fight us, but they are not. If they were, I'm in a good spot. You know? I'm in a great spot if it was working. But it's not. So we'll just climb back down. I'm Mary Poppins. Great clip name, Panda. Well done. They're all asleep, says Command Decoder. Yeah, we'll be leaving that. Big Red says, I find the surfaces are really janky this patch. Don't bother going to the salvage yards to drop off stuff. Oh, I know that. I know that the cargo missions are often ripe with error right now at these planet-side locations. But I haven't done one of the mercenary missions here at this location on this patch. Okay, chat, I think I am ready to go back to the PTU. Okay? I think I'm ready to return to the pain of binding. Okay? I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to return to the pain. Okay? Okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, we are going to return to the binding pain. Now, Panda on the Discord, thank you, Panda, put a little image up for me showing where the new fire buttons are. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Under Vehicle View Bottom. But what is this adds toggle? Can you explain what that means? Oh, wait. Brewlox is a new PTU drop in a few minutes. Ah. Then I'll wait. Precision mode, right click. Yes. Beautiful. I guess I'll wait a few minutes then for this new PTU drop. Do we know when the new PTU drop is happening? Any clue? I'll play a song on drums. Sure. Why not? Let me find one. How about a Rancid song? Let's play some Rancid. Yeah, let's do that. Here we go. All right, let's play Ruby Soho by Rancid. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. There you go. Ruby Soho by Rancid, one of my favorite bands of all time. Arguably one of my favorite songs of all time. What's one of your favorite bands of all time? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I'll play one more song, and then we'll, go attempt to play some more Star Citizen. It's always an attempt, It's not a guarantee. It's never a guarantee. Never. Faith No More. Great band. I don't know many of their songs. Can you play All the Small Things? Fucking right I can. Okay, let's go. No, let's get it louder. Hold on. Let's get it louder. It's not loud enough. Let me start it over. Let's start the track over. There's no intro, so I have to try to hit the button and then start playing. Here we go. Okay, there you go. That's the song. Yeah. First time I played that song, I was like, I don't know, 12? You know what? I'll do this one too. I'll get it right. I'll get it right. Hold on. All right, there we go. A little Blink 182 break for us while we wait for this new PTU patch to arrive. I still don't see it yet. Have you guys seen it? Aaron says, I noticed a double kick pedal. Yes. I have a double bass drum pedal. On the left-hand side of my hi-hat, I'm using a double linkage post to make that bass drum pedal work from way over there. And I have a secondary bass drum pedal. Here, I'll just play it for you. There you go. See? Yes. Thanks for that drummery detail. I get very few drummer questions on my channel. Honestly, it's kind of depressing when I think about how little I get asked drummer questions in my job. That is, hi, I'm live on a microphone on Instagram and Twitter and all the things. Like, it's weird. It's weird that I don't get that many drum questions. Like, I've been a drummer for almost 30 years. I have toured all over the world many times. It's weird. Okay? It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if we can get this game to work. I don't see the PTU update yet. I mean, Tree Hug, I do music streams sometimes as well. I like doing music streams. You know, it's fun, but it's a lot of work. Oh my God. Like, playing drums for hours. Oh my God. So much harder than sitting at a desk. You know? New flavor for me. Sour Chug Rug. Let's shout out G Fuel for supporting me for so many years. Use code Enterprise to save exclamation G Fuel in the chat if you want the link. Let's try it. Sour. Oh my God. Woo. It's a bright one. It's a bright beverage. So if you want some bite, that's the one. Blue Sour Chug Rug. It's pretty sour. What's the command to reset the launcher? Chat? I forget what the reset launcher command is. Do you remember? Big Red Marching says, what's G Fuel? You've never heard of them before? They are an energy drink company that comes in cans and powders to mix. They became really popular, I would say, maybe like 9-10 years ago. They were the first drink to work with esports. So they were the first brand to be associated with esports. And now there are so many competitors to what they do. They were the only company in town, and now there's like 5 other competitors out there. So they're one of my sponsors. I'm very transparent with all of you out there about how I can afford to do this job. I'll tell you right now, there are only 3 entities out there that pay me any money to do this job. Any. That's our friends at G Fuel, our friends at Elgato, and you, the viewers at home. That's it. Those are the only entities out there that have a transactional money thing. Now, I've had one-off sponsors in the past, and I've had lots of products given to me to use on camera, but those are my only real sponsors. So there you go. And any questions about that, just hop in the chat. That's what the chat is for. It's for us to have conversations. Brewlock says Control-Shift-R. Let's try it. Control-Shift-R is not... Oh, it worked. It worked. It didn't work, and then it did work. Let's see if I have that PTU update. I still don't have it. Does anyone else have that PTU update yet? I don't. I'm just kind of chilling, waiting for it to come in. I guess we can watch a video in the meantime. Does anyone have a Star Citizen video that we should watch in the meantime? Who's got a good suggestion video for me? How about Salty Mike's new video? Let's watch Salty Mike's video. How about that? How about that?
What's up, guys? I'm Salty Mike, and
Hey,
this is
Salty
your Star
Mike.
Citizen Week in Review for October 7th, 2024.
That's today.
324.2 is already in Wave 1, so the push
That's what we're
for
trying to play
CitizenCon
right
is
now.
real. Server meshing is starting to look more and more like a reality, and we got our first CitizenCon sneak peek. All that and more on today's Week in Review.
Thanks, Mike.
And as always, if this is your first Week in Review, this is where I take all of the official Star Citizen news each week, put it into one video, and share some of my opinions about it. I also live stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/saltymike, and I love it when you guys come over from YouTube and say hi over there.
Aha,
Now,
my
I don't have
update's
any
in.
sponsors this week, as I want to focus
My
mainly on the
update's in.
patch notes.
Okay.
All right, there are a lot of patches this week. We'll start out with Tuesday. It was an Evo patch for 324.2, and the main update here is you can now be in nav mode, but also use your mining laser or salvage UI. So that was always in SCM before, but now it is in nav mode.
Nice.
And then they're doing more to remove the cannon meta by reducing their damage output. And yep, if you didn't know, the multi-tool works differently now. So it's right mouse button to move cargo and items. Left mouse button is the 0G traversal mode instead of having to press B
I
to
like
swap
that.
between the modes, and
Much
always
better.
using left mouse button to fire the laser.
Much better.
They fixed a ton of bugs as well, but remember 324.2 is on the 4.0 code base. So don't expect the bugs that you want squashed from 324.1 necessarily to be a priority early on here, as it's probably just stabilizing the 4.0 code base is mostly what the bugs that are being squashed are now. Then Wednesday, they reverted the boost reductions they did last week after the backlash from the community, and more on stuff like that later
Yo, this update is going right now, so don't worry. It's happening in the background.
on. More MFD polish, and the Custodian is getting a little buff after being nerfed really bad a while back, and they just polished the P8AR a bit. For bugs, they fixed an issue where Atmo Flight was being applied to all ships, no matter where you were. That one was really bad. Then Thursday, this is just a little polish update, but nothing too worth calling out. They did nerf the P8AR a bit as it was feeling a bit OP. Then Friday is when we moved to Wave 1. But the notes are still kind of that night's Evo patch, so it's not showing all the stuff for Wave 1 testers to know what to dive into. But if you've been seeing footage, that was from Wave 1 on the first couple Evo patches from today's video. So they polished some of the HUDs. They added tooltips, which is kind of cool, but they're not very informative right now. And they changed some icons on the weapon config screen. And then Saturday, this was a much larger patch and a lot more changes. So let's get into them. They
Yes. MFD stuff.
added a ton of bindings for MFDs, like selecting them and cycling through them, but you can't interact with them with keybinds exactly. You can up power and lower power, but that's really it. The other MFDs are, it's not like Elite Dangerous, basically. You still need to use your mouse.
It's such a nightmare. I think, like, this whole new MFD thing is going to be really awful until it gets better, I think.
Also, your settings on a ship will
Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Mike. Love you. Time to play the PTU. Let's do it. Yeah, this new MFD stuff is like, I think it's going to make the game better. I mean, obviously, every new update is designed to make the game better. But sometimes the version of it that we get in the beginning makes things worse before they get better. You know what I mean? Who knows what I mean? Any of you? None of you? Okay. Arena Commander. Free flight. Offline. I love how it's giving me a hover quad by default. Comedy. Wait a minute. Am I on some race mode? I didn't. I swear. Didn't I click free flight? Ah, whatever. Okay, let's figure all this stuff out. Okay. All right, so right now, if we go into the this is the brand new screen for the MFD for fire groups. Very elite dangerousy. So fire group 1 is this first area. Fire group 2 is the second one. And then fire group 3 is the other one here. Now, I only have 2 guns on this. So I'm going to make these guns fire 1 and that gun fire 2, right? So fire 1, fire 2. I'm done. That's it. Don't need anything else, you know? Now, I also have these bindings to go between the fire groups. If I wanted a config with all of those, I don't need it. If I only have 2 guns, that's all I need is right there. Now, the difficulty we were having before was finding this. Now, by default, the zoom in precision mode is right-click on the mouse, but I couldn't find it in the keybinds. Looks like Pandemanium found it and put it on our Discord. So we have to go to keybinds, advanced. Looks like the bottom of view, the very bottom of the view category. Judo main, sorry, those commands don't work on other platforms. You can find a link to my Discord in my bio. My link tree is in my bio. So here, at the very bottom of the view mode is where we get the new precision mode. And of course, it would be way too simple for CIG to write down precision mode. So they call it @UI_V_ADS_toggle. That's way easier to understand than precision targeting mode. Great job, CIG, labeling this one. Really for the people in this moment, you know? Okay. So now that means I'm going to have to change this to my middle hat right here. Makes sense to me. Dude, so stupid. How the actual F do they expect any of us to find this? How? Okay. View. Right. Okay. Movement. Vehicle. Oh my God. I hate this. I'm trying so hard to stay calm, everybody. I have to keep like doing these deep breaths. Okay. There we go. Stable, max, zoom, hold. Okay. Now, what does it say for default when I'm on that? Hold on. Let me go back to... So by default, those are the same button. Oh, click it once, turns it on. Click it again to zoom all the way in. Oh, okay, I get it. Make it the same button. But what's this bottom one? Cycle tracking. What's that one? I'll make those two the same button. Tracking between... It zooms in on your current target in precision. Interesting. I feel like I don't need that one. I'm just going to leave that one. Right? We just forget that one. Aha! Okay, so if I click this once, zooms in. If I hold it, it zooms and then goes away. Ah, okay. I got it. So I click it once, like this. I hold it. It zooms in. I let go, it comes back. But if I just hold the button down, it zooms in and then goes away completely. Very interesting. On YouTube, our only YouTube viewer. Can someone else be on YouTube, please? Why is it only Big Red marching on? They say, sometimes I feel like I need to be an engineer to play this game. You do need to be an engineer to play this game. You do. Okay. Are there other bare minimum keybinds that we need to set today? Do we need to set any other bare minimum keybinds? Oh, look at that new, like, what is that new crosshair? Do you see this? What is that? There's an extra crosshair, like, moving over to me. What is that? Did you guys see that? Is that my new, like... Oh, is that my new orientation? Like... Oh, it is. That's my new vector indicator. They changed the way it looks. I don't know if I like the new vector indicator. Chat, what do we think? It looks like a little plane now. I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. I love this in the chat right now. Do you see this? Hold on. Hold on. It's the old this thing. Yeah, it literally used to be just two of those, like, greater than, less than symbols smushed together. And now it's this. Okay. Oh, I know what we need. We need buttons for power management. Because look, this is the new power management screen over here. But my buttons don't work anymore. Like my up, down, left, right buttons, they don't do anything anymore. So we need to figure out how to do that. Okay, options. If anyone out there knows how to bind the power management buttons, please let me know. Okay, looks like Klepter says it's left alt and then F5 through F7. What ridiculous default bindings those are. We'll be putting them on my joystick. Let's find the category first. power. Is it in power? Hold on. I need to let's look at the default. Hold on. Let's look at default first, okay? Sometimes the trick I'll use is I'll put the game in normal keyboard mouse mode, try to find where the keyboard mouse buttons are, and then just copy them to the joystick. All right, so if I go to, where was that category again? Power. Okay, here's all those engines, increase, decrease stuff. Yes. So before it was, oh my God, I'm trying to remember what they were before. Which direction was, oh, wait a minute. I need to like do a whole new thing now. Oh my God, my brain is shutting down. I'm having a hard time conceptualizing this. I want to make it so that when I press up, hold on, holy shit, I can't. Okay. All right. In the power triangle, which direction up is engine, right? In the power triangle, was engine at the top and shield on the right and weapon on the left? I'm trying to remember the shape because I want to make it the same as that. I think it's left weapon, right shield, up engine. Left was weapons, engine down. Ah, I'm thinking about Elite Dangerous. I'm getting Elite mixed up. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. Okay, so let's go from the top. Engine increase. Engine increase is going to be down. Oh, but we got to go to a gamepad. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Increase. Down. Okay. If I hold it, set to max. Okay, so if I hold down, it'll go max. Shield is going to be right. And then if I want shield max, I'll hold it. Okay. And now weapons will be left. And if I hold it, and then reset is up. Okay. Let's see if that all worked. Okay. Hold on. I'm having a hard time understanding this. Wait, give me a second here. Okay, so reset is working. So it looks like by default, the default is 2 pips in guns, 3 pips in engines, and 3 in shield. That's the default. But I can't make it do more? How do I erase from something? Like, it's not taking away from one category when I click on another category. Yeah. So I guess I do need to have buttons that take things away. Man, I don't know. I don't think I like this. Does anyone feel like they just took something that worked and then made it like way more confusing? Right? Sure seems that way to me. All right, so what I set was not sufficient. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like this at all. I guess we need to change something. Okay. CIG always trying to reinvent the wheel. Yeah. Exactly. All right, so yeah, like what the fuck? Why do I have to remove power from one thing to put it somewhere else? If I put power somewhere else, shouldn't it just pull from somewhere automatically? So now I have to add a modifier key to like take away. I hate this. Okay. What am I going to do then? The subtle nuance of space combat. By the way, anyone out there with suggestions for me, please hit me with them, because I don't know if I have the mental capacity to completely reinvent my entire setup just so I can control where the power levels are at. Tarun says, set all systems to minimum using the same key to make it fast. What do you mean by that? I don't think I understand. So right now, tap increase works. Maybe we get rid of hold. Maybe we get rid of the max hold button. Because that doesn't seem to be helping us at all. Because it'll only make something max if there's available power to begin with. You know? I am not going to mount a tablet. I use physical buttons and physical controls. Look, I have a fuckload of buttons over here that I could use, but I don't want to because I want all the buttons dealing with my ship power to be right here on my thumb. I could do a whole thing over here. I'm not going to. Like, this is one of the things about this game and following the updates of this game that is truly so difficult to enjoy, because they're changing how things work, but they're giving us as the audience like no hint and no clue on how we should change our buttons to do the thing, you know? So that means I need to fully understand everything they are trying to do here. Like, understand every nuance of how this is better. Then I need to juxtapose that reality onto my controls in order to play the game and attempt to have fun. Okay. So I think we need to put minimums as the hold. Right? Set to minimum, maybe? Maybe that's the hold? Let's try that. Okay, engine. And then shield, we'll put shield minimum. And then we'll put weapon minimum. Okay, now let's go back. Ah, so now by holding the buttons, I can put it all to minimum and then put all the power where I want it. That's the move. That is, for now, that's the move. Okay, okay. Yes. I guess, is there a button that could set all to minimum? Returning chatter says, don't need binds on joystick, presets in the future. Dude, there will never be a preset for my life in this game. Never. There will never be a preset that has all the things I have, and that's fine. I don't need a preset. I don't want a preset. I just want to understand what CIG is trying to do, why they think it's better, and then build my own version of it. And it takes time to figure out how these things work. You know what I mean? It takes time to figure out what buttons you want to use, which ones you don't want to use. Toron says, hold will take too long in a fight. If you use 4-way control, down all engine, left all weapon, right all shield, and up for minimum. Oh, you're saying hold up to put them all at minimum? That's actually a pretty smart move. Oh, hold on. I didn't even see that one. Is that in there? Wait, that's way better. Hold on. If I can tap up to put all systems normal and then hold up to reset everything, that's going to be a move. Okay, let's see if we can do that. So let's get rid of these hold to min buttons. Okay. Where is set all to minimum? Is there a button for that, or do I have to put it all? Okay. I know what I do. I know what I do. This button, reset assignments, that is clicking up on my little hat switch right now. Okay. I'm going to make this the same binding for hold set to minimum. Yeah, the same one. Yes, this is going to work. This is going to work. I know it. I don't see anything that says set all to minimum. Is there? Okay, let's go back. Yes. So now if I hold up, it puts all the power down. But if I tap up, it puts it all at normal. Beautiful. And now I can make it hold maximum on each individual button. Oh, we're getting it. Oh my God. Okay. I'm actually, can you see me? I'm actually smiling a little bit because we're actually making progress here. Yes. I'm sure this is impossible for anyone to follow, except for the few people who really understand this game. Whoever that is, make some noise in the chat. I love you for being here. Thank you so much for being a part of my show. Please follow Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'm on all platforms. Please follow. I post every single day all about my life, my music life, my gym life, my stream content. It's all there. I try really hard to be a real person online and share with you a lot about me, not just patch notes specific stuff. So if you see a post from me that's like a personal thing, like, hey, I went to a restaurant, it's really great or whatever, give it a little like, you know what I mean? You might make my day. Okay. All right, back to this. Keybinds, joystick, advanced, power, engine set to max. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Got it. down. Shield is right. Button 12. Yep. And weapon is going to be button 14. Did I do it? Did I do it right? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's check. Let's check. Okay. I want to set power to normal. I want to turn all minimum, maximum shield. Oh, dude, look at that. Yeah. This is the move. This is the move. I got it. I got it. It's all figured out. I'm going to explain it. Let's explain. Okay, I just spent about, I don't know, an hour or more trying to figure out these new power settings, the new MFD power settings. Here's what we're going to do. This little hat here, we press left to add power to weapons, we press right to add power to shield, and we press down to add power to engines. If we hold any of them, it'll put maximum power there. And if we tap up, it'll reset all to normal, but I made set minimum for engines, power, and shield the same button. So when I hold up, it resets everything down to nothing. Check this out. It totally works. Watch. I'm going to tap up once, and now we're all normal. I will hold up all minimum. Now, if I hold any direction, like shield, boom, maximum power to shield. Don't want that? Hit up, and it's all back to normal. I'm so happy that we got this figured out. Who is with me? Who is with me here? There should be a cascade of party emotes in the chat, unless you're also fighting your controls right now. You might be. You might also be fighting your controls. I get it. I get it. I want to thank Toron for that great idea. I want to thank Pandemanium for helping me find where the binding functions actually are. So before we leave this madness, is there anything else we need to add right now? We have fire group buttons. We have the new fire 1, the new fire 2. We have the new precision aiming button. We have the new power management buttons. Now, Panda says there are MFD control buttons. I feel like I'm not gonna go into that right now. But here's the question, Panda. Can I press a hat switch and have it immediately zoom into an MFD like the way we can in Elite Dangerous? Because that's what I want. If we have that, I will set that up right now. But if we still don't have that, I'm probably just going to YOLO it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Elite Dangerous days where you could just hit a hat switch and have it jump to each one. But the ships are different in this game, you know? So it won't snap the same way because all the cockpits in Elite are identical. I wish CIG would fix the middle mouse click in. We used to have the middle mouse click that would take you right to the middle of a screen, but they got rid of that. I think I'm good to start playing. I don't need individual MFD controls right now. You know what I mean? I don't need them. This is awesome. I really love these new options here. Hey, hello, the free bug, F-Y-R-E, fairy bug. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for following. Thank you. This is great. These are all things that used to be buried in the options menu. Oh, now we can turn off the cast. That is cool. I really like that. See that? We can turn off that little ghosty MFD if we don't want it. We can turn off all kinds of stuff here. This rules. Space brake enables boost. That's a good one. I always use that one. Cool. That rules. Whee! Okay. So unless someone in the chat has a must-choose binding, Panda says MFD select 1 through 8. You know what? I'll put those on this. Let's do that. I'll put them over here, okay? I'll put them over there. Keybinds. Advanced. Multi-function displays. Oh my God, look at all of these MFD buttons. Holy shit. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Okay. So many. Sean over on YouTube says, that's a wild desk setup. Oh, you want to talk about my desk? I'd rather talk about stuff on my desk than these MFD settings, to be honest with you. I just don't want to. So if you have any questions, I will zoom in and show you specifically anything on my desk using our little Elgato wireless camera over here. My joysticks, my button boxes, my microphone mute, my big red button for emergency use only, you know. You talking about my LG Dual Up? My screen? Love this screen. I have another one right over there. That's the same monitor, just mirrored in the software. So I can see chat no matter where I go. On the drums or on the desk. Right here. What is the Elgato wireless camera? Hey, dude, this is an iPhone 11 running some software that Elgato acquired a couple years ago called Epoch Cam or Epo Cam. I'm not sure how to say it exactly, but if you do exclamation Epo Cam in my chat, you'll get a link for it. It's free software, and you can do this with any phone. This is running Wi-Fi. So this is running off my wireless network, and it's pretty snappy. Like, put 2 C's in there. Epoch Cam with 2 C's. There you go. I will say that if you're having problems connecting this, it's the Bonjour service. There is a service on your machine called Bonjour. You open up your task manager, you go to services, and make sure Bonjour is running. If it's not running, it won't connect. I often have to reset by right-clicking and turn on that Bonjour service. But yeah, man, I love talking about cameras. I would honestly love just to sit here and talk with you about cameras and streaming technology and bitrate and encoder settings and all of that than F around with Star Citizen right now. But, you know, It's what it is. You know what I mean? It's what it is. So let's get back into it. Time to make my character. Now, thankfully, I already have a character. My buddy Buster the Destroyer made my character. So we go to the load and save. We open up Ender by Buster. We load and boom. Haha, look at this. Hey. Haha, hey, that's me. Can you see the resemblance? It's got my eyes. It's got my head. That's for sure, right? Yes. Load and save. Load. Review. Accept. No tutorial. I mean, you could do it if you want, but I'm not. Yeah, dude, Buster rules. I love that she made that for me. She's way better at that character creator than I am. Way better. Let's go to New Babbage. Everybody, we have a new maximum viewer record on YouTube right now. Guess what? 5. High five to the 5 viewers on YouTube. Thank you. In many ways, getting into the world of multi-streaming is like starting over. It is like starting over. It's crazy. Thank you, Cap Games, for the follow. All right, so we are in the brand new PTU. Looks like this is still not working correctly. It's still kind of a temporary placeholder version of the new personal inventory system. Which is fine, I suppose. There we go. Okay, tractor beam. Tractor beam, pistol. Okay. That's enough. What's everyone's favorite city in this game? Like your favorite landing location, like primary home. I've always been a big fan of New Babbage. I think it's because I grew up in northern Michigan and like I like the snowy aspect. I also like the city and the trains here the most. Like that's a train right there, you know? .306 Rally used to be New Babbage, but now Orizon. Yeah, man, I don't like Orizon that much. I mean, it's pretty, but I prefer New Babbage still. I think if I'm going for pure functionality, Area 18. Area 18 is the most functional home base. The easiest to get in and out of, I would say. But I think New Babbage is the prettiest. At least in my opinion. Prettiest. I'm still blown away that we have dropped 0 frames this whole stream. Streaming vertical on TikTok and Twitter, widescreen on YouTube and Twitch. I'm so happy it's all working. Like, I'm really happy. If anyone out there is curious about the technical aspects of my stream and my studio, type !kit in the chat. That'll give you a full list of all of the gear that I use. I also love talking about equipment, so don't be afraid to ask me any and all technical, detailed questions. Also in my mind, still fresh, are the shows I played in New York City and Los Angeles with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you want those clips, go to my TikTok or go to my Instagram, and you can see a bunch of videos of me and Chad and the band Outer National performing. I am never going to forget these shows, okay? Like, playing with Chad Smith is one of the best experiences I've had as a musician, but also playing on a flatbed truck, driving through Manhattan that also happened to have Chad next to me was incredible. So insane. Rally says, Ender, the keyboards. Does that mean you like prog rock? Oh yeah, man. Dream Theater is one of my all-time favorite bands. I'm so excited Mike Portnoy is back in the band. They're coming to New York City next year. I really, really want to go to the show. Yeah, Red Thorn, thank you for talking about the parade truck. People don't understand how insane it was to play music on a flatbed trailer driving through Manhattan. The amount of effort and work and people and planning, and the fact that we didn't get arrested is incredible. Rally, you don't like Jordan Rudess, the wizard? And before that was Derek Sherinian. Wow. Quite an opinion you have there. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Hey, the vibes. Can you feel the vibes right now on the stream, everybody? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Do you know what that feeling is? That's the feeling of 153 people and Loken Plays showing up here on the channel. Loken, Raiders, hey, thanks for being here. And thanks for being here. And thanks for being there. Thanks for being everywhere. If it's your first time on the channel, hi, my name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch. We play space games and live music. I would say that's the, like, general reality of what I do on the channel. Today has been a little trying for me because all these new PTU bindings, I'm not a fan of setting up new bindings in this game. Don't like it at all. Do not enjoy. But we have made some strides. We've made a couple wins, and I'm feeling a lot better about the setup right now. So, Loken, can I play a song for you and your Raiders? Don't leave, Raiders. Click follow. Stick around. I'll play a song on drums, but I want to see if Loken has a song suggestion. Maybe there's a particular song they want, or a band. Anyone can suggest songs right now to help motivate, you know, Loken. So, no wrong answers here. No wrong answers. Throw them out. Come on. There's almost 200 people right now. We've got, like, why am I asking so many times? I'm definitely not playing the Dance of Eternity right now. But I appreciate the suggestion. I don't know why, but this is the song I want to play for Loken. This is the one I want to play for Loken. I just decided. All right, here we go. This is going to be the song for Loken. I got it right here. Let me cue it up. Let me cue it up. Wait a second. Just give me a second here. All right, hold on. Got to get the volume. No. If you know what the song is from that one sound, you're incredible. Loken, this song is for you. Loken plays, this song is for you. Remember, the lights can move, exclamation lights for all the commands. So there we go. We're not going to take it by Twisted Sister. That song was for Locum Plays for that humongous raid of 153 people. If anyone from that raid of 153 people are still here, please let me know in the chat and consider following my channel. I give it my all 4 or 5 days a week on this channel, posting on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube right now, streaming on all 4 of those platforms. So please, thanks for being here.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
That was my first time ever playing that song on the channel. But I have taught that song to many students over the years. Like,
Remember,
I've taught that song a bunch.
keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Okay.
Ready to upgrade?
Let's just go to my hangar.
The factory line is all
If anyone out there has a question about how this show works, or a question about me, please put it in the chat. Conversations are why I like this job. You know? The game is sometimes meh. The conversation between you and me is where it's at for me. All right, so what should I be actually testing in the PTU? Does anyone know, like, what I should actually do? Like, what should I be caring about the most right now in the PTU? I don't know the answer. Okay. I guess I'll get a Atlas. Checking all the different ship HUDs, I guess. Nargo says go fight low-level bounties. Gun changes. Flight tuning. Yes. Combat. Okay. Okay. In that case, we'll go Gladius. And maybe Banu Defender. Vehicles, Gladius, paint jobs. Ooh, the blue and gold. That's a glitch. Shows up as a cloud. Okay. Looks like this is glitched out. Look at this shit. Oh, I can't put the paint jobs on my mech? That's a glitch. I definitely own paint jobs. Spike. What's up, Spike? Nice to see you. Looks like I can't put paint jobs on a few things. Paint jobs are just not showing up for some things. Interesting. Well, PTU is ripe with glitches, so no surprise there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is the PTU, correct? The brand new one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Do you play guitar at all? I do, but only a little bit. I went to Berklee School of Music for drums, so drums are my main instrument. I've been playing drums for almost 30 years. I've been playing piano for about 35 years. but still, drums are my main thing. Guitar and bass, I am self-taught enough to teach a beginner, but like power chords only, you know what I mean? Like I've never been in a band playing guitar or bass, but I've been in lots of bands as the drummer and a few bands as the keyboard player. There's a bunch of bands right there in the chat. Oh, you got a Gretsch. Nice, dude. I don't know that model, but I know the brand. All right, so before this big fat raid came in from our buddy Loken Plays, we were fighting the bindings for about 30 minutes or more. And I think I've got a handle on the new MFD settings, at least for power management. And also I have a handle on the new weapon system for now. So I'll show you the way I'm setting it up, and you can tell me if that might work for you, okay? All right. Estimated wait, 100 seconds. Okay, let me show you what I've done in terms of power buttons, okay? Here's what I've done for power buttons. So if we look right here, this is the new screen here, okay? Let's talk about what I'm doing for this. So, what I have decided to do is I'm making up on my little hat switch right over here. Up on the hat switch, if I tap it, it puts everything at normal. If I hold it, it resets everything to minimum. Then the left side is guns, the right side is shields, and the bottom is engine. If I hold one of those engine shield weapons, it'll max to that, but it only maxes from what's available in power. It won't pull power from something to put it somewhere else. So if I want max shield, I have to hold up to get minimums and then hold right to get max shield. See the protocol? Hold up for minimums, then press the direction to get maximum. Tap up to reset everything back to normal. And that's, I think, a pretty good move for now, you know? What do you think? Chris Plath with the follow on YouTube. What's up, dude? Is the TikTok stream even working today? We have had very few TikTok chatters. I hope it's still working all right. I see you, TikTok. So if I want full power to engines, I hold up and then hold down. So now I have full power to engines. Sweet. Interesting. It looks like reset power doesn't work when you're in nav mode. Check this out. I'm in nav mode. Everything's at minimum. But when I'm tapping up, it is not resetting my engines and weapon. What? Hold on. That's interesting. Yeah. Looks like the reset power doesn't work when you're in nav mode. Or is it because I can't have anything beyond 2 pips? Oh, no, I can. Yeah, weird. So that's a glitch. Reset button is not working when in nav mode. That's definitely a glitch. You know? Looks like by default, they give you 1 extra pip to play with. So default is 2 pips in shields. I'm sorry, 2 weapons, 2 engine, and then 3 shield. So you have 1 extra there. No, the glitch is that it's not resetting it. Watch. I'll go into nav mode. I'll put everything to minimum. Everything's at minimum now. I tap up. It's not fixing it. It's not fixing it when I tap up. And it should. Tap up to reset back to normal. That's the glitch. Fire button 1, fire button 2. We have these new fire groups down here. So I will put the Panthers on 1 and the Mantis on 2. Fire 1, fire 2. Cool. Very elite dangerous-y, if you will. Oh, I like that marker. Look at that different marker. You see that? That's cool. They also changed the vector indicator. Take a look at the, see that? Look at my vector indicator. Instead of it being 2 little, greater than, less than symbols, it now looks like, a little plane, I guess? Circle with dots on it. So that's new. Kind of cool. Escape now closes mobiGlass. Didn't it always? Did escape not close mobiGlass before? My brain's shutting down. I don't remember. To Poets, what up, dude? You know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about the new Joker movie. I liked it. I thought it had really fun musical numbers. I thought it was very cinematic. Like, every moment to be cinematic was in there. Like, every excuse for, like, a really cool shot was there. But it's getting a lot of hate online. People are not liking the new Joker movie. I don't get it. I really liked it. Because I like music. I like cinematic shows. And it's got those. And I like superhero stuff, you know? So, but, you know. Floofy Noom says, probably expecting an action film and not a musical. It's not a musical. Like, the new, oh my God, the new Mean Girls. That's a musical. And it's fucking so good. The Mean Girls movie is great. Really, really well done. HRT, I don't think I can handle that in this ship. I'll take it. Rick Tribble. I really like these new markers. Look at these new markers. Look at this. Right here, I can see that this is a station. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this new marker right there. You see that? Fantastic. CIG, good job. Much cleaner. I agree. Significantly cleaner. Where's my boost meter now? Oh, it's that thing on the right. This is my boost meter now. This thing. So that's the red zone now. Okay. It's easier to see when you're hitting the red zone on the engine now. I kind of like that. I like that quite a bit. Red will most definitely damage components. Oh, looks like this is my throttle. This is throttle here, I think. Yeah. Go forward, go backward. Yep. I like that percentage remaining of boost. See that on the right-hand side? 34, 30, 27, 20. That's cool. I like that too. All right. I'm enjoying some of these changes here, you know? Now that I'm over the just face slap of trying to find those new bindings, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you use joysticks in this game, finding where the new fire button, finding the new precision aiming mode is gonna drive you insane. You're gonna wanna punch your monitor after 5 minutes trying to figure that out, okay? Just know that. Just know that. Rob on TikTok says, hasn't Boost always had a counter? Yes, but it's never been as easy to see as this one is. Holy shit, this is way too many things on my screen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Someone in the chat was like, they removed the turrets. They just wait until you get closer and then you have information overload. Oh, did you want AAT 34 turret or did you want AAT 24 turret or did you want AAT 30? Holy shit. I have no idea. Look at this. I couldn't even find my hanger. The one thing I need, the one piece of info I need here, I can barely see. CIG, you got to do some shit here. You got to fucking do something. All right? You gotta. Is this even correct? I'd rather play like this. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't care. Engine off. Perfect landing. Great job.
Perfect landing.
That was insane. And just like that, we went from, wow, awesome update, to wow, not very good update, you know? Come on, what's the deal there?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Why does it not like the word mofo? That's stupid. Rob with the good idea. We need a HUD filter. Check boxes of what you want and what you don't want. Love that. Very good idea. Rob over on TikTok. I want a huge machine gun ship. You know the one. You know the one. Where is it? No? 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 Nope. 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 Where is it? Oh, I know the problem. The problem is the size of the hangar. The problem is the size of my hangar. That's right. You have to be on a correct size hangar. So this is kind of a problem with the new temporary personal hangars, is that you have to like leave that personal hangar if it's too small for the ship you want to call out. Yeah. At your home base, your hangar is the size of whatever your biggest ship is. But my home base is not here. There it is. Inferno. Request delivery. Yes. Yes.
Vehicle selected.
Yes.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Perfect. Okay, everybody, I was going to take a little break, and then we got hit with that Loken raid of like almost 200 people, and then I couldn't take a break right after the raid because then you'd all leave, but now I need to, or I'm going to explode. So I want you to show me who can spell the most words. I believe you're all very smart, so prove it. Here we go. Use the chat to play. I'll be right back. So who's winning? Who's winning a little game here? Is it Renoxus? Is it Astrodesic? Is it the Sir Badger? Ugh. Oh my God, your name. Saying your name hurt me. Sir Badger? Fluffy Gnomes, did you just say WOADs? As in words? Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. Looks like only 10 people bounced during my little break. That's a pretty good percentage. So, way to go, everybody. Thank you. Imagine if you were in line at a coffee shop and like one of the employees took a bathroom break and then like people just left the store. All right, we're done. And the winner of our game is Floofy Nooms. Way to go, Floofy Nooms. You are the smartest viewer on the channel right now. Way to go. Way to go. Lazy, what up, dude? Look, we had a little bit of trouble earlier today with those MFD settings and the new precision mode and all the new buttons. We had a little bit of a problem, but you know what? We did figure it out. We figured it out, and I think things are okay now. All right. We have to go to my medium hangar. Also, the multi-stream is working beautifully. 0 drop frames. We've been streaming to TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Twitch. No drop frames. So happy about that. Panda says apparently the Inferno can fire the full clip without overheating. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I want. How did you know it's what I wanted? Oh, that's new. They added a little automatic look your head down while you grab the controls. That's new for this ship. Now it looks like different ships have different default power levels. So unlike Elite Dangerous, where all the ships had, you know, the same choices of power management, look at how different this ship is. So by default, we have 1 pip in weapons and then 5 pips in engine and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 in shield. Very interesting. Yeah. So that's quite interesting. Yeah, different components have different requirements. Very interesting. Again, just another complexity, you know? I mean, I get it. Like, it's not that I don't understand why. I'm just pointing out what's different. I'm pointing out what I'm noticing in the moment when I notice it, you know?
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. I think my favorite thing so far about this update is the marker that we... Oh my god, that is a fucking nightmare. Look at all those turrets. Holy shit, don't even look at that. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. I was gonna say, I like that stations have a new little icon. See that? See this? That like, it's like a circle out there. Right, hold on. Right there. Circle with 2 lines. That's kind of cool. I do like that. Where is the new fuel gauge? Hold on, I haven't even noticed. I haven't even noticed where the new fuel gauge is. Oh, top left. It's in the, what do they call that? The cast? Yeah, it's in the cast up there. I don't mind that. It's probably different on all ships, though. All right, we're not getting the location of that mission. Where is that mission? Contracts. Ghost Hollow. Okay. Ghost Hollow. Calculate.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Why don't some people like master modes? Well, I'll tell you why I don't like it. I don't like that master modes got rid of that perfect bit of real physics that we had, where if you're moving in one direction and you go decoupled, you always float that way. Master modes got rid of that. So if you're going max speed in nav mode, go decoupled and keep floating. If you switch back to gun mode, your ship slows down, a la Elite Dangerous Space Drag. That's my biggest problem with master modes right there. I think you should be able to keep floating and shoot without changing direction or angle. Yes, it might give someone an advantage in a particular use case, but you have to be really good at the game too. So like, why punish high skill level? So master modes made it more video gamey. That's my problem with it. But it is what it is. After all, it's a video game. We'll all get used to it. It'll be fine. You know? Oh, I'm learning something right now. The new speed limiter. Look at the left-hand side of the screen. Maybe you can't see it. Maybe I have to zoom it in for you. Look right here. Can I do it while I'm zoomed? It won't move while I'm zoomed in, but watch right there. That is now the maximum speed, and this is now the minimum speed. It just kind of zooms in. I don't know if I like this, honestly. I don't know. I don't know about that. DePoets, type !song in the chat. It'll give you the link to this track, which is song's called Lost by John Void. I really thought I was doing a fight, like in... I thought this was a flying around mission, not a boots on the ground mission. Oh! Why is it not... What's going on here? Why am I not shooting? Oh. Wait, do I need to set... Hold on, what the fuck is happening here? Yeah, I'm still getting used to these new buttons. I'm having a harder time understanding when I'm in nav mode and when I'm not in nav mode. Also, my screen is... like... Stop the music. They need to do a better job of explaining when you're in nav mode and when you are not in nav mode. I understand there is a teeny tiny fucking thing right there, but like, that's not enough. That's not enough. There needs to be a much more drastic thing letting me know which mode I happen to be in. You know? Okay. Got him? More? Where's everybody else? We're just gonna ignore this one. All right, we're just gonna ignore this mission. I wanted to fight in the ship, not here. You know? Okay, the new marker for cruise control. I don't like that either. So the only way that you know you're in cruise control is you lose the 0 point. So look on the... I know it's so small, you can barely see it on your screen. But I have a 0 in the middle. If I hit cruise control, that goes away. Or sticky throttle. Really not a fan of what they've done here for sticky throttle and that fumbles over on TikTok. I didn't see your message. Sorry. You're like the 3rd TikTok chatter of the day, so I've been not checking it very much. Engineering is still not out. No. PTU stuff has added new power management and brand new MFDs. And new fire buttons. Let's untrack that mission. Man, it's not giving me... Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Panda. Are you saying Tier 1 engineering is in the game now? That I wasn't aware of. I didn't know that. It could be. Oh, are we talking about Arena Commander? It's been an Arena Commander, hasn't it? I thought we were talking about engineering stations and ships. Matthews Yahoo, great name. It's like that rapper, but with an H in there, like math, right? Is that the joke you're making? Looks like the engineering stations are in the game, but not functional yet. Got it. Go rip out some relays, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this new, power management system. I'm okay with this. Took a little getting used to, like, changing my buttons. I don't like the new speed limiter at all. I'm finding it much harder to know what percentage I'm using. And I don't like the way they're showing cruise control right now. So this whole thing, basically, I kind of have a gripe with this whole thing. That's got to get changed. I'm fine with the PEZ, the new power PEZ system. That's fine. These are all brand new, dude. This is my favorite one. This one lets you turn on and off all kinds of stuff from the options menu. So I like this one a lot. Also with the gunner area. This is great. Great job on that, CIG. The hover trolley is in the PTU at the distro centers. What? It's just just glitching out. Amazing. If you're scrolling through on TikTok, hey, how you doing? I'm Ender. My stream is way more than you think it is. Okay? I'll do a little camera scroll just for my friends on vertical platforms. I'm very proud of how I designed this, by the way. The way that it's scrolling, but only on the vertical platform. Yeah, proud of myself. The new buggy can hold 12 SCU. Okay. I'm not getting my time to destination when I hit F2. You see this? No time to destination over here on the right. It's normally right there.
Quantum travel complete.
I like these new markers. These new markers are pretty good. Especially the one that looks like a station. The new station marker is great. Orbital marker looks different. Look at this. Orbital marker is like a boob. And these are like a cue ball. And the station has little lines on the ends. I like that. Home base is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pentagon, pentagram. Pentagon? Pentagram is an upside down star. What's this triangle? Chat? What is this? Is a triangle like a outpost? Yeah, those must be outposts, right? CIG actually listened and worked on these icons.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I am pleasantly surprised at these new icons.
Travel complete.
Oh, those are the Siege of Orison locations. Ah, got it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, that was a new, like, new way it zoomed in there. Did you see that? The way it acquired my target? Oh, that's actually working pretty snappy. I like that. Why am I not firing the gun? Why is the gun not firing? Am I in nav mode again? What's going on here? But now it says shields down. Hold on. I don't think I understand what's happening here. How am I... What was I doing wrong there? Hold on. I feel like one of the things I'm struggling with are all these new overlays. It's also zooming my camera in automatically in a way that I do not enjoy. Is that some default setting that got changed? Do you notice this? Sometimes I'm looking closer and sometimes I'm further away. I don't like that at all. Is there some kind of dynamic zoom turned on? I always kill look ahead, but is look ahead turned on right now? No. Look ahead's off. Oh, enable auto zoom. No. Why would you want that? I feel like my zoom is... I still feel like I have a zoom happening right now. Like when I was flying before, I could see more of my MFDs. I don't like this. Untarget those people. My untarget button is not working anymore. Alright, so we have to figure out where that is. There is some kind of automatic zoom being turned on that I really dislike. So now we have to look at every single thing here for the word zoom and turn it off. No.
Attack on shields.
Oh, now we're getting shot. Ugh. Die.
Destroyed.
Like, how are you supposed to fly like this? I have no spatial awareness of any kind with it so zoomed in. Not a fan.
Attack on shields.
I would like some, like, other indications about my weapons there. Like, I didn't know when it was overheating and when it wasn't overheating. Yeah, I already turned off look ahead. Like, I always have look ahead turned off. So whatever's happening right now is some new PTU setting of some kind. I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom. Okay. All my other settings from the main game have carried over. Like, I turn off all of that. Nargo says there's a zoom on target option. I thought I turned that off. Let's keep going. No. No. Look ahead? No. No. Enable auto zoom on locked targets. It's on no. Auto zoom level. Let's just turn that off. 0. Could it be in this thing? My view is still zoomed in. Did it change my overall, like, did this change? Where is, yeah, where's FOV? Oh, here it is. Yeah, must be a bug. What happens if I go to... Yeah, it's still zoomed in now. I'm done fighting. Let's see if it changes when I, Like when I fly somewhere, does it go away? Look at this. This is awful. It's very disorienting. Exit your ship. Yeah, right here? Yeah, it's not fixing it either.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, this thing is just permanently zoomed in. I have the solve.
Self-destruct on.
Yeah, this should fix it.
Flemensane has subbed for 7 months. Kaboom.
Thank you, Flamin' Sen, for the resub. 7 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Lazy says, maybe push that seat back? Yeah, we gotta adjust the seat probably. That's gotta be the issue. For sure. All right, so far, that's what, our first PTU big glitch? Is that like... Oh god, that's horrifying. Oh, hey, gnarly one. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. We have had 0 new subscribers today, so if you want to make my day and be the first new subscriber of the day, you can. Costs you $5.99, or you can use Amazon Prime for free. No commercials, and I make some money out of it. So, there you go. Thankfully, we have had some gift subs. Thank you, homies, for that. We've had some resubs. Thank you very much, supporters, for that. What's up, dude? Aha, storage access. Armor. Let's wear some dumb armor, okay? And by dumb, I mean cool. Like this. Very cool. Yeah, buddy. The spaceman. Hello. Hello. Haha. Yes. Okay. I do really like this armor a lot. It's amazing. Put a reminder in the chat that I am on all the social media sites, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I'm streaming on quite a few of them right now. Please consider following if you can. It helps me to do this job. Cheers. Drinking a G Fuel flavor I've not had in a long time. G Fuel sent me a bunch of cans in the mail the other day. So we got some cans. This is Blue Sour Chug Rug. Use code Enterprise to save. Exclamation G Fuel in the chat. It's a very sour flavor. So make sure you want a sour flavor. Otherwise, you know, don't get it. But if you like sour, go for it. Yes, it's a very large suit. Oh my god, that's the helmet cam. Whoa, buddy. The helmet cam is crazy. I love the headlights. Ooh, who in the chat caught that one? Oh yeah, those cans are no joke. I usually only drink like half the can. Have you ever heard of the band Green Lung? No, but I know the band Green Jello, aka Green Jelly. I played shows with them in 2009 and 2010. Check out my bands in the chat right here. Where's the can holder? I don't have a can holder for tall boys. I should get one though, Lazy. You're right. We stopped using the can holder when we got the G Fuel sponsorship because I stopped drinking LaCroix on camera. But if we could get a can holder that is big enough for these big boys, we could use it again. Yeah. Spike wants a quick studio tour. Okay, Spike, I'm gonna let the cameras just roll through. So here's my main drum cam. That's the top drum cam. It's a GoPro Hero 7 Black. That's the left side, another GoPro Hero 7 Black. And the right side, you guessed it, GoPro Hero 7 Black. Man, guess what that one is? It's a GoPro Hero 7 Black. That is an old webcam that's behaving today. It's another of my webcams. Is our Sony Alpha 6000. Sony Alpha 5100. Sony Alpha 5100. And then we have our Elgato Facecam Mark II. And my iPhone 11 running the Elgato Epoch Cam software as my wireless solution.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Cool, right? There we go. Any questions about the place or the lighting setup or the monitor setup? I love talking about that stuff. I have a lot of passion for production, especially live stream production, so I can speak at length about all this stuff.
The latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the convenient.
I've been streaming for 5 years. Been doing it full time, almost 4 years now, like 3.5. This is my third streaming studio I've built. The first one was in my basement apartment when I lived in Bed-Stuy. Then I moved to a different part of Bed-Stuy and lived with my now wife, Lily. And I built my second studio. And then we moved to another part of Brooklyn and we built this place. The best studio I have ever built in every respect. So remember, your donations and your subscriptions help me to recoup costs of my insane life. So thank you for those who subscribe. And thank you in the future to those who will subscribe.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Big Red marching on. Have you ever contributed to a project with only your production skills and not instrumental skill? No. No, dude. Like, I went to music school. I'm a professional drummer and piano player and music teacher. I taught myself how to do this shit. This was a side hustle for fun. Like, I started streaming for fun because my students kept telling me I'd be good at it. And after a few months of like a bunch of teenagers being like, you should stream, I finally gave it a try. And then within 2 years, we became a full-time partnered streamer, you know? And I just got better at this as I went. What should I fly? Connie. Yes. Connie. Steve the Dancer says, do you check out other drum streamers? Oh yeah, I'm friends, or at least friendly with almost all of them. Sunfire. The Office drummer, Richard. We've hung out quite a few times IRL. Samus, 66 Samus. I've never met Seth Drums, and they've never rated me. I've never met 8-Bit Drummer, and they've never rated me. The other ones have. There's a few more drummers out there as well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, the new engineering console. I do want to see that. Okay. Let me call it the C2.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Spike says, how many scenes do you have on your OBS? You have a screen for everything. I mean, yes, I do. But you know what? I don't have near as many scenes as I used to because over the years, I've gotten significantly better at using OBS. For example, this, and this, and this, and this, all of this is still the same scene. In my old setup, this would have been like 8 scenes in one, but I'm using Move Transition and Elgato multi-function buttons to move my camera to any corner of the screen I need. So if I'm blocking something here, slide it over, I'm not blocking it anymore. Blocking something there, slide over. And also, what's happening behind the scenes, it's also moving my advertisements. Look at the top right. See that? It just slid over. That's where the multi-function buttons come into play. I try to have as little scenes as possible. Because the more scenes you have, the more, you're always fighting against the overhead, if you will, like the amount of stuff. None of my students are watching right now, Big Red marching on. I mean, most streamers only have 3 scenes as well. Starting, playing the game, and chatting. Spike, you want some streamer advice? Take your BRB screen and put it in the garbage. Here's why. In my experience, a screen that says BRB is less enticing than an empty room. Are you watching this shit on my screen? The whole ship is bouncing around. Back to my statement. An empty room like this. That is way more interesting to most viewers than the words BRB. Because BRB means you're not there. But not seeing anybody means you could be arriving at any moment. You know? The intrigue. All right, now, back to the game. Look at this. The ship is just bouncing around here. You seeing this? This is a glitch, for sure. I can't even get into the ship. Oh God, jump. There we go. Yo, Spike says deleted. Nice job, Spike. I will call you Red. Big Red. Ooh, is this a fire extinguisher? Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I can't touch it. Man. I like that Big Red says that's some 318 bullshit right there. Okay. If I was the engineering console, where would I be? Would I be over here? Is it this? Aha. Got your fuse. Got your fuse. Let's put it in this one. Haha. Now that was already there. That was already in the game. Another fire extinguisher? More fuses? Gun racks? Aha! Engineering terminal. Coming soon. There you go. Is that what you wanted? All right. I mean, it is technically there. You know what? When you're right, dude. You are totally right. Dude, get off the elevator. I mean, get off the ladder. Elevator. Man, ladders are still kind of a... You know. You never know what's going to happen. Spike says you got to come over to the UK and sort my OBS out. Dude, there are so many little tips and tricks that I have learned from YouTube videos and my streamer friends over the years. I think one of my favorite tips for OBS for like lowering your usage of just everything, making everything smoother, it's this. How many cameras you have? Make a scene for each camera and call it like scene name of camera. And then anytime you need that camera in one of your scenes, you're going to use a nested scene to grab that one. So this right here, this is 9 nested individual scenes. Each one of these is only one scene on my computer. Okay. Then I use this thing called source dock, right? Source dock will pin that scene of all the cameras open all the time. That way, none of my cameras can ever turn off because they're always open on one of my screens over here. Check this out. Here. See that? That's source dock right there. That's always there no matter what I'm doing in the game or what I'm doing on screen. So my cams can never turn off because they're forced open. I could just talk for like the next 2 hours or more all about that stuff.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, that's why we got that Elgato partnership, because I know how to do some cool things here and I'm always trying to make it better, you know? I don't do content that is like teaching you specifically how to stream. You know, like that's not what my content is. But I have the capability of doing that, you know? Panda, all it said was engineering coming soon. That's it. Engineering coming soon. That was the gist of it. When you first started streaming, what was your setup like? Well, if we go all the way back to the beginning of my Instagram, I think we have some photos. Would you like to travel to the end of my Instagram together? Because we can. Would you like to? Let's. We gotta wait, you know? We gotta, oh, look at this. Look at this one. This is a good one. Yeah. Why is it opening and then closing? Okay, hold on. Yo, Skyborn, what up, dude? Oh, this is a good video. Elgato was like, can you do a face bounce? Can we see face bounce? This is a good one.
Yeah.
This is a good one. How's this, huh? We bouncing all over the place. Are we gonna hit the corner? Oh! Nope, not this time. So fucking stupid. So dumb. Another great video of mine that has like no views. Like, never mind. Don't get me started, all right? Don't get me started on it. It is what it is. I understand that I am still, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh man, you guys remember Halloween at the old studio? Man, we went all out for Halloween. Look at all that. Look at that. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Skyborn, thank you. I try very hard. Look how far back we are. When I used to play Elite Dangerous. Okay? 202 weeks ago. Okay. Okay, hold on. Because Elite was the game that got me partnered on Twitch. You know? Okay, here we go. This was my first streaming setup back in 2019. All right? I'm in a basement apartment. You want to see what my content looked like? Like this. I was mostly playing like, you know, shooter games. Oh my God. Yeah, don't need a scope. Yeah, mostly playing shooters. Oh, I did have a really good headshot though, because my roommate is a filmmaker, or my old roommate was a filmmaker, still is a filmmaker. So like, look at that shot. Very good shot, you know? These eyes, you know? But yeah, there you go. So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you can see some clips of what my show used to be like. You know what I mean? And the setup was, okay, the computers I was using this computer. This is actually the second stream setup. The first stream setup was using a old Asus pre-built as the stream machine, and then this ITX Cube as the game machine. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Welcome to the
Let's put this away.
vehicle retrieval system.
I've been talking a lot about production stuff. So if anyone out there has some OBS production questions or lighting questions, like camera lighting, you know, this kind of stuff, I'm kind of in that headspace right now. So feel free to throw it at me, you know? PM Spin says, how did the jump to Star Citizen come to pass? Oh, it's actually a pretty easy story to tell. So I'll tell it. Hold on. Basically, after Elite Dangerous Odyssey was released, I was unhappy with what Odyssey was. I wanted to like it. I really did. I mean, look, Frontier got me on the front page of Twitch the weekend that Elite Dangerous Odyssey dropped. I had 30,000 viewers watching me at the same time to play Elite Dangerous. And Frontier put a base in the game named after me. I'm still honored that they did that. No other game dev has ever done that much for me. Get me on the front page of Twitch and put my name inside the game. So for that, I am forever indebted to Frontier, you know? However, a few months after all that happened, I was not happy with Odyssey. I could see that it was rushed. I didn't believe in the vision. And then David Braben stepped down, and I didn't see a future for the game anymore. All I saw for Elite Dangerous was that. And as a content creator, I want to be a part of a game that is going somewhere. So that as that game grows, my channel and my content will grow. So I started playing Star Citizen. And after the first few weeks, I was pretty into it. And then a few weeks later, I was really into it. And then within maybe 4 months of playing Star Citizen, I became a full-time Star Citizen streamer in that respect. You know? So there you go. That's the story. I really dislike these default weapons on this thing, but we're going to try them out right now. Spike says, I'm going to bed. Love your passion. Keep up the good work. Dude, thank you so much, Spike. Thank you. Remember, everybody, if you like what I do, please find a way to support, even if it's just a follow on social media or a subscription, because look, subs help me to make money to pay the bills and make this job happen. So thank you to all the subscribers. Thank you to all the donors, all the Patreon members. Oh, this is different. Look at these colors. These colors are kind of gross. Not gonna lie. Not a fan of this color scheme. But ew. Yeah. It is what it is. I like the new remaining boost area, like over here. This is your boosters. I like this. I despise this. This is the new speed slider. I hate it. That's zoomed all the way in. That is maximum speed. I don't like how it just like zooms in and out there. Not a fan.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Commander Coder says, what speed internet up down would you recommend for streaming? Well, I mean, it all depends on what quality level you are trying to reach, right? But upload is usually more important than download. And the problem is most ISPs focus on download speeds and not upload speeds. I would say minimum, I don't know. I think I need a network person to answer this. I have Verizon Fios, which is supposed to be 1 gigabit up and down, but it never is. I used to stream with only, what, 10 megabit upload, and I made it work. Positive change in the game. I like the new marker for stations. Hold on. Right there. Look at the new station marker. It's like a circle with 2 lines on the top and bottom. I quite like that. Right there. See it? I like it. Also, orbital markers have a different look now. They're like a little boob. See that? Huh? I like that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Fly to the sky titty. All right, let's talk about the new power management system. Right over here. I spent probably 20 minutes or more coming up with how I'm going to control the new system. Let me explain it to you. So on my left hand, I have a hat switch, up, down, left, right. I set it up that when I hold up, it sets everything to minimum. There is no option for set all to minimum. So I had to choose up, hold for engine set to minimum, shield set to minimum, weapon set to minimum. Then if I tap it, it goes to default. So tap for default, hold to bring it all down. Then when I click left, that's putting power to the weapons. When I click down, that's power to engines. And when I click right, that is power to shields. But if I hold one of those, it will put the maximum amount of power over there. But this new system does not delete power from one system when you want it somewhere else. So if you want full power somewhere, you have to set everything to minimum, then hold the ones you want to go to maximum. A little bit confusing, probably not very intuitive now. I think they will change this in the future, but that's how it's working right now. Skyborn, thank you for the compliment on the viewer experience. I often spend a lot of time thinking about what my show looks like to people that watch. Everything from the framing on my camera to where the joysticks are to like where my face goes to not block important information. And I know that some people can see it like you, but the reality is that most streamers, I think it's because most streamers don't, or maybe most viewers don't notice. Or is it like movie and TVs where like, I don't know, whatever. All I know is that what I care about is conversations and entertaining and educating you, you know? I rarely care about the game. I mean, I do, but like, it's more about you, you know? And us. Like, I always pop my camera out of the way when I'm choosing missions so you can see what I'm doing. Is that a Gandalf? Thank you, Skyboard. I want to fly. I want to fly and not boots on the ground. Like, I keep getting like boots on the ground missions. Very low risk, single-seater craft. Okay. Track. Oh, but it's all the way at Hurston? You're fucking... God, I don't want to go all the way over there. Ugh. Okay, hold on. What is this? Abandoned outpost on Daymar. Okay, I'll just take it even though I think it's a boots on the ground mission. Hey, CIG, you know what I want? I want an icon on every one of these missions. Show a picture of a handgun if you have to land to fight someone, and show a picture of a ship or a plane if you fly to take them down. I understand that they want us to read these, but even after reading them, it is still sometimes unclear if it is a boots on the ground mission or a fly the plane mission, you know? Yeah, a little biplane, that'd be sweet. I'd be into that. That's Crusader, that's Hurston. Is there no mission here? Give me a mission. Microtech, here we go. Okay. Donuts! Hey, we have a donuts. We have a Lazy's Donuts. Why am I not getting a marker for this? Can I not jump to this location? Let's cancel my route. Make sure we're not tracking the mission anymore. Okay, let's untrack. I get nothing. Okay, let's go back. Track the mission. I can't tell if this is a UI glitch or if this is a gameplay glitch. Gameplay thing, you know? Gameplay or glitch is always the question. Track. Microtech wreck site. Okay, so I can't get there by jumping, so I have to just figure it out. I don't like it either, Skyborn, but I have no other choices for gameplay right now. Like, nothing. Is there anything over here? Are there any orbital markers I can jump to? For some reason, that marker is not possible to go to. Like what? This is so stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. I guess I'll just not do the mission I was gonna do and we'll just do something else. Okay. Defend location and deliver confidential materials. I'm not doing that alone. No. There's no bunker mission available for me here. There's no bunker mission and there's no, like, regular bounty hunting mission where I'm at. They're making me jump all over the galaxy, or rather the system, in order to do anything. So annoying. Hurston it is. Oh, we're going over here. And I can't jump there, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna use this button. Maybe this will work.
Self-destruct on.
Yeah, that's gonna fix it. Yeah, this is gonna fix it, okay? Don't worry. Look at that silhouette. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Yep. The Star Citizen PTU is a thing that you could play if you want to. You shouldn't. But you can if you want to. If you're part of the Wave 1, that is. Again, you're not missing out, all right? So if you got... Don't have any FOMO about the PTU right now. Okay? Like, you're not missing out on anything except for frustration, because it definitely is frustrating. Okay. So here is what we're gonna do now. We are gonna raid maybe someone I don't know. I don't know who, this is a streamer named Becky on Blast, which I think they're a VTuber. Yeah, they're a VTuber and they're playing Star Citizen right now. We're going to raid them. They already have a bunch of viewers and I don't know them. So let's raid them. Everybody, please get ready for the raid. You can put the emotes in the chat to get ready. !raid is the command. You can just copy them and get ready to spam them. I'm going to eat some dinner. I am super hungry. Please check out my newest video. It's a short video on Instagram, on TikTok, on Twitter. Links in the chat. It means the world to me when I see those follows come in, all right? So thank you in advance, and I'm going to have a good night. I hope you have a good night too, okay? Love you guys. See you tomorrow. I'm out. Bye. Let's go.
I don't own a Zeus. Shocker. Might get one later on. I cannot wait. CIG repossessed your Zeus. Probably. Enterprise! No kidding. What up? Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, friend. How goes it? Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. Yeah! Matt, where are my incendiary rounds?
Do you want the explosive
yes!
rounds?
Yes, I do! Yeah! Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta get rid of this guy. Yeah! Oh my god. Enter, what up? If you guys are not following Enterprise, please give him a follow. So good to see you. Thank you for coming in, guys. How was your stream? Were you playing Star Citizen? What up, love? Skyboard, how are you? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for those follows. I'm Becky, if we've never met before. I play a lot of
And
Star Citizen.
The guy swinging is
Not well.
Is me.
This is Matt, my partner in crime.
Oh boy.
We play a lot of Star Citizen. Part of what we call a virtual production. I am wearing a motion capture suit. We're working on a video game. What else? Anything else cool? But yeah, I blow a lot of stuff up. Yeah, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, were you playing PTU?
We're trying to get our Zeuses.
We're trying to get our Zeuses. Zeus. Yeah, Matt is pretty funny. Yeah. He's like your Chewie. Yeah, he's like my Chewie. That's my Chewie impression.
Please never do that again.
Please stop. Yeah. Becky, Ender is the best, the pinnacle. Dude, I know who Ender is. I know. Yee. But yeah, thank you for that raid, friend. I appreciate it. The new bindings are a lot to deal with if you use joystick. Oh, yeah, I didn't put in my sticks yet. So I've just been using mouse and keyboard for right now. But yeah, I hear that it's going to be a little bit of a mess.
Wait, did you already restart the game?
Yeah.
You did?
Well, I exited a menu. Do I have to restart the whole game?
Yeah, you would have to restart the whole game.
Oh, well, great. Yeah.
Probably
have to use the deep voice
for good measure.
Oh, I haven't done the deep voice with the Chewie. I haven't. Wait, the Coke Baka video? No. Wait, you're saying restart the launcher too?
Wait, yeah, I still don't have a Zeus. What the hell?
Matt is literally gonna like freak out. Matt is gonna freak out.
Account too.
Matt, do you want to make me big?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Where's my Zeus, CIG?
Matt is literally freaking out.
I am freaking out.
Bex, do that Chewie impression every stream. It was elite level. No, I know. My Chewie impression is fantastic. Then the other day I was at work and this girl yawned and it sounded like Chewie and I was like, Chewie? Great story, Becky. Verify files too. Oh. Yeah, I think Papa definitely said no to you, Matt. Matt is seething. Matt has literally been looking forward to this moment for the last like 12 hours. And now he can't do it and it's funny. Burr was able to spawn his Zeus just fine.
Burr was able to